It's like, oh, it's John. I went to click it, but it was someone right above you, the subscription, and it was Fox News. I was like, is this why I keep seeing political stuff all on my news or on my YouTube? It's like, ugh. I always I like watch
Yeah, not
stuff on my
interested in
phone or
this.
whatever. But no, but I'll fall asleep and then I wake up and I have new subscriptions. Like I don't know how, but it's like always.
Is someone else using your login? Maybe like
No, no, no. It's
share.
definitely me. It's definitely me because I'll wake up and I'll see my phone like on something, weird.
Mm.
So like I know it's me.
I noticed one time I left my login on at my parents' place. My dad
Yeah.
completely destroyed my
I
recommendation.
often am looking at my history for stuff that I've seen before. So yeah, I would notice if somebody else is using my thing because like I frequently look at my history.
Um, so I got a lot of work done. I did zero emissions, but like trying to
I
like
am now
level stuff.
unsubscribed.
Huh?
I said I have unsubscribed from Fox News. I was like, why do I keep seeing all this Trump stuff?
Even just watching any
Yeah, I know,
cable
but
news would be insane.
yeah, what were you saying about the thing? You said you've done a bunch of side stuff.
Yeah, I've just been working on like leveling stuff. I was able to get.
Oh, I see it now. For some reason, it's not telling me you're live, but you are live. I clicked on it.
What's that?
What's that buff you got down there? Not the haircut one.
It's the burgers. The town. It's like it's a
Perk?
main. Yeah, it's a main level. It gives you plus stats when you're in a city. So I was like, well, I feel like I'm using mostly in cities as opposed to like.
You think so?
I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. It's too late.
Was that one of those exclusive? Oh, can't be combined with Savage perk. Yeah, I guess it is.
I can't combine it with Savage. But yeah, so I've been doing, dude. I
Did you go on your
really
hunting trip yet or no?
no. I spent a lot of time training with Bernard. Um,
To get your combat skills up? What do
I
they look
got
like?
my strength is up to like
Oh, your
9
strength is pretty
now.
high.
My sword is up to 9. And because I really wanted to learn how to do the combos. Oh, and I like what I didn't realize I didn't have at the end of last night, and I got today was the Master Strike. So not just the block, but like
Right, now you
the
can do like the
counter.
counter. Yeah.
Yeah. So I grabbed that. Obviously, I did a bunch of like just training with Bernard, and so I got my defense, my warfare, my sword up. I got bow. I started working on bow, and I bought a bow, and then I realized that my strength and agility were only high enough because of the buff I had for the bow I was using. So then I had to go back to Bernard and like train strength and
So
agility
far.
one more level each, so I could actually leave the city and like keep using my bow. Beyond that,
Well, we'll see. You're probably going to get your bow leveled on this next quest you're about to go on. It's probably going to go up.
So I was also practicing. I did the archery, like where you like challenge other people to like archery.
A little archery contest. Yeah.
Yeah, a little contest, and I was doing that a bunch to see how much it would level me. And I figured out the archery, and I don't know if it changes as my archery level goes up or not. But
You just won't shake as much, I think.
the swaying, does that settle down?
I believe so. With the higher your skill,
what
I think it specifically says if you get bow to 5. Like, look at your bowmanship real quick.
It's like
I think it says it on there. Like I think it's at level 5. Yeah, it'll shake.
unable to hoe a bow correctly. I didn't know if this just meant like I had to do this to not cause the injury, or if this would also fix my. I'm wondering if it's worth leveling bow up to 5 then before I like do that new stuff, but maybe not. It's like
Like I
Because
said, you're probably gonna at least get a level or two from what you're about to. Yeah, until you reach 5, you're unable to hold the bow correctly.
so what I noticed was every time I would win the tournament level 2, I would get like 12 or 13 XP. So I mean, obviously, it would take a lot of grinding. I tried to level it with the highest tournament contest because I was dominating the first one. I was like consistently winning the second one. I was like, I'm sure it's really I lost. I didn't lose a lot, but I lost. And what I noticed is like for losing the contest, you get way less XP. You get less XP for losing the third contest than you do winning games. I was like,
Yeah.
it's not worth it at all. It takes way longer.
Yeah.
But I also had a night of scoundreling, and now I can open hard and certain very hard locks. So my lock picking is getting a lot better.
Nice.
I'm very close to being able to get silent. But I'm not sure how much I want to boost this before I. So I actually I read a couple things today, and I'm gonna do a mission before I do the hunting thing.
Yeah.
Before I do the hunting mission,
Mm-hmm.
they recommended I learn how to read. And to learn how to read, I have to go up this way to some town new off. I can buy a horse while I'm there, and then there's a town called Eulitz or something, like up here somewhere, or maybe up here. And I can take the horse that I get from the new off. I'll then own a horse. I can take it, and then I can learn reading. And they say they recommend to learn reading before. I don't know. It's like really advantageous early on. So I think I'm gonna do that before I jump into the next main mission.
Yeah.
That's my plan, anyways. I was gonna ask you this. I wasn't sure. Is just doing combos against Bernard. Is it way harder to do combos against Bernard than it is like anything else?
No, I mean combos are kind of hard to do because they're like if they block, I think it just stops
That's
your
what I'm
combo.
saying. It seems like it's so hard to do combos because like anyone
Yeah.
can just block your ass. So I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if it's like just
No,
Bernard's
it's
really fucking good, or if it's just like combos are kind of like fucking hard to do as well.
yeah, no, combos are just hard to do because honestly, the Master Strikes is like
She relaunched this fucking.
that's where it's at. The Master Strikes. Like I don't even bother trying to do combos. What was I doing? Well, I underestimated the clearance. I jumped on my horse and I tried sprinting out of the area. I got clotheslined by the freaking archway. Fell off my horse.
bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm gonna knock out the scribe again.
What? What did you say?
I'm knocking out the scribe again. Look, man, you earned it. Being one of them readers.
Even this guy PTSD. He's like, again?
No, every time he sleeps.
Every time he sleeps, this fucking peasant walks into his house and chokes him out.
I need to search you.
There's a guard chick.
Slap, I need to search you.
God, we can.
You're just like running,
We're on.
chasing it.
It's your lucky day, you
Gotcha.
sniveling wretch.
And now I'll
Get out
fix
of
you
my
good and You should have thought twice.
All right.
You've purged yourself.
What am I to do with folk? Scully flies through.
For running. They're just like, cool. Alright, thank you for, pay me for running away. And then you're like, okay. You're like, alright, bye. They forget to search.
God be with you. Good luck to you. What the? Help! Arrest that thief!
Guard, come here quick! There's a thief over there!
Good day to you.
To the women.
I'll be with you.
Come here.
Do they pick it up?
Hold on.
You! Stop right where you are! Surrender! You've committed a violation.
Are you?
Someone saw you steal. He should have thought twice about.
All right.
All right. Give me back the stolen goods.
I don't know how to take off the people that are moving. That seems hard to do.
They hiding?
They're hiding. What's in here? Oh, this must be where they're hiding. Thought you could hide from me. One left. You do much since yesterday in that game, Mike?
Trying to think the last thing you saw? No, I didn't do much.
Last thing I saw, you remember now?
Was us going into hell, right?
Yeah.
What's up? Do you need some help?
What was that?
Who's there? What? What is it you want here?
Hey, who's there?
Where the hell do I buy the horse? This guy's the horse trader, but I don't fucking see him. There's just a lady in
Amazon.
here. 9. Too early.
Places don't open till 10.
Alright, I'll wait a second. It's like almost 10.
Let's look up the last ones will be here for sure. Where's this last freak hiding?
Derby?
Greetings. What?
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stable. Good luck then.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's Final Fantasy going?
It's fun. A lot of fun. Finish off an enemy with a standard attack. Control from forward. Strike an enemy to inflict stun. What?
I'd like you to show me.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now. God bless.
I see now. Display the weakness. Get kills. Fire 20 bullets. Still not going to sleep, huh?
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in particular?
Where is this last person hiding?
A wonderful Arab stallion. Heavenly. When you look into those eyes of his, you'd swear...
I'll take that one.
Good luck then.
Checked everywhere. They're not here. Upstairs, downstairs, everywhere. Where can they be? What time is it? 9:30. Just asking what time it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
My respects to you.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look... Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy.
All right. I don't want to...
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least...
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. May he follow his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
I read the page.
So tell me.
Nullus est liber tam malus, ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
Thank you, Domine.
These onions will make you weep like a baby. But oh, wait until you get them in your mouth. Come right up. Good day to you.
Is there somewhere I could...
I suppose. For how long?
How about if I...
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your... Good luck to you. My respects.
Is there anything?
Indeed, there. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. Oh, and just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone.
Do you have any work that...
My dear lad, I have more worries than I have to deal with
A witch?
the herb woman, old Gertrude.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar...
A little bird told you.
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another...
In other words, someone's... And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth or burning... But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poison...
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so if you learn that she truly did involve folk in some...
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. Take care now.
These onions. Come right up.
Hear ye, good people, and what of those great, fat-bellied sinners who call themselves servants of God? Do they think they are greater in the eyes of God than the poor fisherman who lives without sin? But the sacred scripture speaks clearly. The iniquitous shall be punished. They shall not find eternal peace. For it is written that it is harder for a rich man to enter the kingdom of heaven than for a camel to pass through the eye of a needle. And it is they who should heed those words. They with their gold rings, fine garments and big houses. Such iniquities are happening in Holy Mother Church, as if she were not holy at all. We even have 2 popes. What is a devout believer to make of it? 1 pope in Rome and another in Avignon. How many more holy fathers will we have? And what of our own priests, our own prelates? They who trade in indulgences for coin, keepers of brothels, who fornicate there and covet worldly goods. Such an affront to our Lord Jesus Christ, he who lived without money, without shelter, without possessions of any kind, and spread the word of God, who lived as he preached. The kingdom of God is at hand, my children, but only he who holds Jesus in his heart, only he shall enter therein. Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you preaching here?
I preach the truth, my...
Why do you say such things about the church?
The church is here to save only. And what did the Pope do?
Yes, I suppose.
That the church could allow... The church, my son, give power to men, and they will act towards their brothers like ravenous dogs.
Like the Cumans act towards our people.
Like Cain towards Abel.
It's not true.
I won't force my convictions on... May the Lord watch over you. Hear ye, good people. Such iniquities are happening in Holy Mother Church, as if she were not holy at all. We even have two...
Who's brave enough to try horseradish? Hotter than a...
Jesus Christ be praised.
Garlic, beetroot, asparagus.
The eyes of God, then the poor... The iniquitous shall be... written, that it is hard of the
Good day to you. Is there someone here who can peek?
Sure. There's all. How good are you with a...
I shot a few times.
Then you'll have no trouble finding... Splendid! Meanwhile, you may begin. The victor is Henry. Contest over.
Watch it. You can't draw your weapon.
Bro, I cannot fuck with this shit with a bro.
I'm back.
Can't do shit with a bow, dude.
You say that, but I see you hit something with the bow.
Yeah, but it took me like 10 strikes to hit that stupid little bunny that was like walking right next to me.
Are you on the quest?
And not really. I'm just kind of working around.
Oh, you're not on that quest yet?
Fuck yeah. $85? Venison? Also steel?
I mean, you're poaching, right?
Oh, I'm poaching. Oh, there's
If you're
laws.
supposed to hunt deer.
No taxes.
I mean, the woodsman, the huntsman, the people who just chill in the woods and look around.
Those are things?
Yeah, peasants aren't allowed to hunt or eat anything but rabbits.
That's hilarious. Damn, Middle
That's the
Ages
king's
suck.
deer.
My deer.
That's what poaching is. Yeah, just like hunting deer and stuff. This is the king's deer, the king's boar.
So I leveled hunting there too, right? Ooh.
So are you on the next quest with Little Buddy? Or you went out hunting? Or
I'm just
no, you're just
out
walking
of
around.
Yeah, I came up and got a horse and learned how to read and read a lot. My reading is now like a little late.
Pretty good. You're gonna wait till you max out all your skills?
No, I'm sorry about the back and second quest. Because there was a how rare is it? So hard to find them, or
They're pretty common. I mean, there's specific spots you'll get to, and they'll say like, "Oh, this is like a deer hunting ground or something." So, at least when you're in those spots, they're pretty common.
I'm also kind of like walking around. Not helping. I'm not making zero noise. I'm like 40 something noise.
It'd be like that.
Did you bother like? Did you do much hunting? And if you did you like make sure you had super low noise? Or did you just
No.
not give a fuck? Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Were you like slow and stalker, or did you just run up on people?
On people or hunting? What was it?
I mean, either or, like, you change.
Yeah, in the beginning I would try and sneak and get a arrow shot in before starting the fight. I didn't really want to knock them out or dab them and one-shot them because then I wouldn't get my combat skills up. But now I just fucking... I'm a tank. I shouldn't even say I'm a tank. I just walk in and just murder everything. 20, I have to be getting jumped by like 22 so in order for me to be challenged. But anytime, in the beginning, anytime I saw a deer, I would try and sneak up, try and get relatively close, then aim, try and get a shot.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn.
Would you teach me something?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, goodbye.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you...
Me? Witchcraft?
What?
She was like, Jesus Christ, you're close.
Don't you know that witches...
There's no need for trouble. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind.
I'm supposed to believe an old witch.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell very... You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment.
What kind of ointment? What?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you. Or the earth. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself.
So all this talk of witches...
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was...
Will you give me the ointment?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris.
So why did you give them the...
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, they said they wanted to use the ointment.
Yeah. I understand.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't.
Their plea, or the... And why are you so worried about them, all of us?
I'm losing sleep over it.
They burn them alive.
That they do.
It didn't bother you before? I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why.
Very well.
Thank you 1,000. Goodbye.
Another time. You're eating raw meat.
Hey! Wait a moment! You're the young fellow who came here from Scal.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very
Lady
well.
of the castle is
Don't make her
asking
wait.
after me.
Take care now.
I need to go talk to her. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should go to your place. There's baths here, right?
Most places,
Who is it? Come now.
Is it too late in the day?
Looking for someone?
Yeah, I'm looking for you.
Good evening.
I'd like to make you...
And what is...
Get myself fixed up a bit.
As you wish.
Fine.
I'm sure you... Take care.
My respects.
How are the town...
You even have to... I heard from the stonemasons there's been some trouble at the quarry. I just hope the division is... Let me think. You're that lad from... It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in...
Can I sleep here?
Aye. For how long?
How about if I...
No problem.
Here you are.
You like it?
Where do I go to...
In the loft. There's a door next to the chicken coop. Inside, there's a ladder up to the loft. You'll find it all set up for sleeping. Take care now.
If I didn't lend him the coin. I'd like to have seen that. Well, at least he paid it back.
Can't keep complaining like a little girl.
Sure.
I was whistling for my horse, and the innkeeper got pissed. He was like, "What the fuck are you doing whistling for?" Some angry people in this world, John.
Yep.
Oh, spoiled food?
Greetings.
God save, my lord. I hope...
Peace? Peace is rare indeed.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building project. And now I find out it's because of the quality of the stone block.
What do they say is wrong?
Supposedly there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him.
Profiteering?
To lower the price. What else? We've already...
Worse?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of...
And is anyone dealing with...
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always.
So there's nothing else that...
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach.
I could help with...
Do you think this is a job?
I do serve Sir Radzig. He knows he can rely on me when he needs...
This is true.
Yes.
Good. I'd like...
I'll do my best.
They will. You ride in mine. God be with you.
God save. Can
I heard you wanted to talk to me.
It's true. I need...
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. I'm looking for a few things to give her.
My lady...
Normally I'd let the chain... And I've been told...
It will be my...
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in...
Who am I supposed to...
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person... And believe me, here you go.
And the ornament...
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but that just won't do. The wedding is...
You said...
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. But you...
Wine, a roan, and...
Thank you, Hen. I just wish there... Take care.
Bro.
how to ride a horse, idiot!
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Good day. What? May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
Lady Stephanie of...
And what would she like?
Wine.
Ah.
Would beer be...
As a gift for a noble woman's...
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine...
Shit. Isn't there anywhere...
Unfortunately not. I have...
Can I enroll in the...
But of course.
But what if I don't...
Then you'll have to persuade...
Huh?
I'm sorry, there's not...
I'm back.
Oh, man. Bro, I went to that chick, my main squeeze, my noble lady, thinking, I'm good luck. And she's just like, I don't know.
Thought you were about to get clean them pipe.
I was about to play some wood. I didn't get to do shit.
Might need to prove yourself first. Show that you're handy with the steel.
Oh. I wonder how hard it is to win this archery competition for the stupid one she needs.
God be with you.
I've heard there's a contest.
That's true.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rule?
I don't.
You shoot 7, 13. The straw surround is worth 1 point. The round ends. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more
All right.
Just one more thing. Don't leave.
Got it.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. Good luck.
Reticule?
It's a call for command. Why are you laughing? Do you see this fucking swaying bullshit? Like, how else am I gonna fucking, like, what?
Like a real peasant. Like a real blacksmith's son. I mean, it always goes like, if you're like, you know, like 10 o'clock from where the arrowhead is.
Congratulations. And here, as promised.
Thank you.
Huge. Forgot about the reticle thing.
I was like, wait, what the fuck is that? It's funny.
Yeah, no, it's one command. You just turn it on and it just arm a reticle.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. How good are you?
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the... Take care. You may shoot.
I noticed in the woods. Just because, yeah, still notice. Hard to see. But against that white, it stands out.
Contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Oh man, it might be worth it to bump it to 5 before I do this mission.
Why is that?
I just heard. I mean, there's no more sway.
Is there someone here who...
Sure. There's always... How good are you?
I mean, it's not going to really help.
I've shot a few times.
Then you'll have no... Splendid. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Move my man in there. If I'm going hunting,
Yeah.
You may begin.
I need both.
But I mean,
Oh, you're trying to
what you're doing is harder. You know?
Let me see how far this one.
You're like way over preparing for this tutorial quest. All you have to do is shoot one rabbit. That's it. Like you're doing so much. This is still the tutorial.
I'm gonna be the best dude in the tutorial ever. Still shooting it.
The contest is over. Henry here is the winner.
Yeah, okay, fuck it. I don't want to do this like 8 more times.
You know, one time you gotta do it to love.
I don't know, it's like 94 out of 170, and if it's like 12 per. It's at least 6. Something like that. I don't know. I can't do math. Unless you're trying to tell me it's later, but you said it's I'm over for now. So I'm gonna say something.
But I'm not even sure if it stops the swag, if it just listens it.
Okay.
Good health to you, sir.
Do you know if there's any...
Could be. Bertold, our local gamekeeper, was looking for help with something a while back. And that's not all. You're the blacksmith's son from Skalitz, ain't you? The bailiff, he was moaning about... God be with you.
Good help to you, sir.
How late in the day is it?
Show me what you've got concealed. Well?
What's going on?
Orders of his lord.
If you insist.
All's well.
Show me what you got concealed. Oh. Oh, stealing mushrooms is against... Oh, I did not realize that. That's interesting.
Well, no.
These mushrooms are considered stolen?
No, they're considered... Well, they may be, but that X, I think, means it's bad. Yeah.
Oh, okay. They got good. What is it?
with salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find bread, rolls and pretzels.
I got a perk where if I sell stolen goods, I don't know, gain XP and deeper.
Oh, I have a book for you. So many stuff. See, like this chest, I can just straight up rob. I don't know if it means I just unlocked it before and it doesn't ever get reset, or how that works.
Yeah, I feel like it does reset eventually, but if it hasn't, then I guess it will. Maybe it just takes really long time.
See, I feel like I've almost run out of places to go.
Just said, don't be drawn in by this German cock baiting.
Lockpicking 11. Very close to Master Thief. Dude, when I get to the point where I can just like straight up lockpick the traders, like all their shit in the back, that's gonna be so sick.
What'd you just say?
When I get to the point where I can just lockpick all the traders' stuff in the back there. Like this room right here. You see this?
Yeah.
These rooms.
Well, you can't lockpick the hard doors yet?
I can lockpick some very hard ones. Not all of them, because there's a range, apparently. Very hard is like, there's a range of very hard.
Gotcha. So when you try and pick that very hard chest there, it would be like, no?
Yeah, it just told me no.
Huh. What's the next perk you're gonna get in the lockpicking tree?
The one that makes easy instant. But you still get full XP.
There's one in the second game where like you get +3 to lockpicking for like +3 to sneaking and like all thievery things +3 after you pick a lock.
Nice.
So you could pick like like you pick the door, which is usually medium or easy, and then when you get inside, you get the +3 to try and pick the hard stuff.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool part.
Yeah. 2's gonna be fun, dude. I mean, I'm already having like a lot of fun just with 1.
Yeah. Stealing from these poor people.
Thing is, I'm just
traumatizing that one fucking scribe. He's like, oh god, not again.
The only thing I've actually stolen is books. I steal every book I see because they don't count as stolen. And one time, one dude, there's a dude, like it was like the guard of, like I was fucking around in the trader areas, like at their house at night, and I came into a room, and then the shop guard sleeps in the room with them. So I was like, well shit, he's like fully decked out. So I knocked him out, and I looked at his shit, and he had like really nice swords on him.
So you're just like,
I'm like, yoke, that's my sword. And then, thing is like, it's so funny now because like, if I actually do steal something, I just immediately sprint out of town. Like I don't hang around. Now that I have a horse, well, no, I still I love knocking people up. It's so funny. Chainmail.
Wearing this like super flashy, like charismatic clothes. I got like all these rings, jewelry, some glasses and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like trying to like talk my way out of something, but in the end, like even though I was successful, it still had to pay like a fine. And at first I was gonna be like no, like I had to say no, but I was like I don't want to get. I have a feeling I'll somehow get thrown in prison, which I don't want to have to deal with. And I'm like, I got like 5K and they wanted 150. So I was like, all right, here's your 150. And then I was like, now I'm about to just rob you. And then, like, it's like broad daylight in the middle of the city, and I didn't switch clothes or anything. I was like, let me see. But my thievery skills real high. I was like, let me see if I can just pickpocket him in the middle of the city. Like, this tax collector or whatever. And, like, immediately everybody was like, he's a thief! It's like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be wearing the flashiest clothes possible.
Apparently I got seen doing something. I wonder if the dude woke up that guard that I knocked out. Maybe he'll just forget about me.
Hopefully.
I don't, like, that's what I'm curious about, is, like, do people forget things?
No, I know if you're caught sneaking around, if anything is stolen in the area, people will be like, oh, I saw so-and-so was sneaking in that area. So they automatically just assume, you know? Like, even if they don't catch you in the act of stealing,
Good health
if they
to you,
catch
sir.
you sneaking, they'll blame you for
Anywhere-
anything that's
That
stolen in the
depends.
area.
What? I said, how's your...
It's perfectly fine.
Because there is this one little job going.
I ought to be able...
Fine. So here's the problem. They're good to trade. Rich gentlemen hang them caged up.
I see.
The trouble is the nightingales are gone.
Hang on, surely...
Not exact. Luckily, their wings are clipped, so they won't be far. I have traps prepared.
Fine, but how...
I hear they like pine woods.
Right.
That's just why you need to listen out. They kept twittering away the whole time they were here, so I can remember.
I can't wait.
It went something like this. Whoop! You know how it is.
Yes.
Right. Here are the traps.
I'll do that. Can you teach me to...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather...
Damn. That's something that you could teach me, a quick bow.
Well, I'll...
Okay, let's...
I'd like you to show me some...
Certainly.
Well...
God be with you.
God be with you. God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
What's going on there? Hey! You there! Stop!
Hey, who's there?
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! What the hell do you think you're doing? It's definitely wrong.
Yeah, I guess the guard woke up. Brothers always knocking him out.
All right. All right.
What is that fucked up my arithmetic? Soldiers down to 41. Soldiers don't like me. How do you get the soldiers to like you?
I'm sure in the second one, sometimes they'll like greet you and you can respond back and stuff like that. Like people like to them, and that can pretty sure what. I'm not sure on the first one.
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Why don't you say it? We're taking them. time to do the main.
Oh, yeah.
You said dawn, right? So, is that like 5 a.m.? Or should I go at 4?
I'm not sure. I think 5 might be good. Show me your moves. You guys are assholes. Why should I even help them? Shut up.
I'm back.
Welcome back. How are you doing?
Good. Sorry. Piss turned into something else. Then I got hungry. So I made some hot dogs.
How'd you make the hot dogs?
Huh?
How'd you make the hot dogs?
Microwave.
Mm.
Do you have a more exciting hot dog method?
I mean, there's a few different ways, but it takes. I mean, it's not as fast as a microwave, right?
Yeah.
Not being that microwave. You know, now that I think about it, I've never tried an air fryer with a hot dog. That might be interesting, and that'll be pretty fast. Do you have an air fryer?
Not really. I mean, technically my grill can air fry, but then it's like, why not just grill?
Yeah, I mean, obviously grilling, right? That's like a nice way to have hot dogs.
I mean, it's by far the best.
I think the next best thing would be the oven, putting them inside the oven.
I figured I was taking so long though.
Oh yeah, no. You just mentioned, and I was just curious. I mean, microwave is like, like you said. I mean, it's just so fast. I was just curious.
Yeah. Wonder how I'm gonna be able to eat and do this quest at the same time.
Now, what did you put on your hot dog?
Cheese. That's it. Cheese dogs.
Cheese dogs. No ketchup, no mustard, no relish, onions,
If I'm doing
sauerkraut.
I'll do ketchup and mustard, but then I won't do cheese.
Gotcha.
I either do cheese plain or ketchup and mustard.
Don't like to mix the cheese with the mustard and ketchup.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just too much flavor for me.
Gotcha. I take it you don't like sauerkraut? Or it's fine. It's just, extra and you don't have it at the moment.
Honestly, it's been so long since I've tried sauerkraut that I couldn't tell you.
Gotcha.
I really don't know. You can taste like it's on my nose.
You prefer hot dogs or bratwurst?
Do I prefer hot dogs or bratwurst?
Yeah. You have a choice between the two. Do you go for the hot dog or you go for the bratwurst?
If it's a general bratwurst or a general hot dog, bratwurst. Like the average bratwurst, I think it's better than the average hot dog.
Right.
There are some hot dogs though, like certain brands, especially if they're real. I just think they're just the most incredible things ever. And I think the High Point is better than me than most first bratwurst I've ever had.
So what do you think's the best brand?
Oh, I mean, oh man.
Or just good brands. You don't have to name the best.
That
Just,
Costco brand.
Really? I haven't had a Costco one. I guess I need to try this.
I need to. It's like large.
I was gonna say the best tasting normal hot dog that I've had has been Ballpark's Angus beef. Let's see. Show you a picture so you can.
I think I've had Ballpark's Angus beef before.
It just has a real beefy flavor, way more than their normal.
To be honest, I don't even know which one's which. I mean, I usually just get Nathan's, but sometimes I get the beef dog, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, Nathan's is pretty good. But yeah, I mean, this is what it looks like. Just threw it in a Discord.
Yeah, I've definitely had those before. Well, actually, because they have regular beef franks too, don't they?
Yeah, they have normal. I don't know if they. Yes, they have normal beef. That's not Angus. Correct. Just the Angus beef ones in particular. It tastes different than like the normal beef.
Dude, I'm actually super confused now about what's my favorite because I'm trying to remember the ones I like the best, and it's very specific though. Like if I eat it, I'll know. Like they're very long.
Immediately.
They're
Yeah.
long and a little bit thinner than normal.
I feel like Nathan's definitely has some like longer ones for
Maybe
sure.
maybe it is a kind of Nathan's.
But I'm curious about those Costco ones now.
Devin had some of them one time at a like a thing we did. I think we went for like Ian, and
Mm-hmm.
they were so good.
Amazing. Yeah.
I do not know. I might have to ask my mom. Apparently, Nathan's has a foot long.
I think we talked about this before. Um, uh, Sonic's extra long chili cheese coney.
Mm.
That thing is my go-to if I go to Sonic's. I love that thing.
Varsity's got good dogs too.
I've never been to Varsity.
Ooh.
That thing is dang. I definitely need. If I see that in the store, I'm grabbing some. I feel like I don't think I've seen the extra long Nathan's. Now I want some freaking hot dogs, bratwurst. Might need to have some of that this weekend.
I feel like Costco has to have their own brand that they sell, not just like at the food court. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
if you search Costco hot dog, it's gonna come up
You're
with the
gonna
food
get
court.
right, and not the um, not their branded hot dogs for sale. Like, out of curiosity, let's see. Where's the nearest Costco? Is it in Atlanta?
I mean, there's a bunch near me.
Google Costco.
Apparently, it might be Kirkland.
Find the location near you. What? I mean, basically Atlanta. Like, how many miles away is this one? Yeah. Closest one is an hour and 20 minutes away. I mean, it takes like an hour to get to Savannah.
How often you go down to Savannah, though?
Well, no, I'm thinking of like when I used to be in like Hinesville or Midway, and you know we would take a trip to Savannah. Like it's like an hour's not too bad. This is a little bit longer than an hour and 20, and I'm just like, an hour and 20 to grab groceries. I don't know. But it's like maybe I feel like an hour isn't too bad for groceries.
It's pretty long.
But the hour 20 mark, that kind of makes just that extra 20 minutes makes me like, just to get groceries. I mean, not something you would do every time, but every once in a while, you know?
Yeah.
We have this extra freezer, and we just recently like emptied it, so now we have to restock this like our like big freezer. This just made me think.
I wonder what these are like.
The Nathan ones?
No, these, because you like. How do I? Because you like those Angus ones. I just posted a picture.
I haven't seen those. The hell was that?
You know, there's a dude online that's done like a tier list of hot dogs.
Yeah, but that's like all.
Shit. Depending on the guy who's doing it, I'll watch him.
I just meant like, so, you know, subjective, like how accurate is it going to be to your taste and stuff. I am curious now though about other people's.
You might like this video. I watched it a little while ago. This guy going to Hong Kong and showing off some hot pot stuff. Have you ever done that, hot pot?
There was a place in I think Savannah that had like a little hot pot thing where you pick all your ingredients, they bring you about like a little like you cooked everything right there yourself, and they bring out the raw ingredients, was called like Shabu Shabu or something like that, I think. I've only done it once, and it was alright. It was interesting, but I feel like maybe the place we went to wasn't the greatest, so I definitely would want to try it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bless Your Rank. My name is Matt, and today I will be ranking hot dog brands outside in the summer. I already feeling like the worst decision of my life. I can't imagine what it's gonna be like after I got about 15 hot dogs in my stomach. So here's what I'm looking for in a hot dog. First things first, I am not a loyal hot dog brand consumer. I don't care. They're hot dogs. If you're out there that talking about like, oh, I think this hot dog is superior to that. Today I will be ranking hot dog brands. I was about to shame you, but that's, kind of the point of this whole contest. I've got to decide by the end of the day that one hot dog is superior to another. I tried my darndest to find the basic hot dog from each hot dog brand, at least the major ones that I could get my hands on, because hot dog brands, there are some national brands and there are some regional brands. So what your regional favorite might be where you live, it might not even be available where I live in Walker County, Alabama. So there's the sun. Hello. Just gonna be yeah. There's like one or two maybe that are jumbo dogs. I try not to get those, but at the grocery store.
Also maybe boar's head too. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna text my mom tomorrow and ask her when she goes to the store when we do the things at the lake.
What she normally grabs?
Yeah, the one she gets for grilling.
Store that was the only type of dog from that brand. That's fine. I'm not gonna rank them on their size or the girth.
But yeah, when we're like grilling, I straight up just prefer hot dogs over burgers usually.
Yeah. Their girth.
Of the weenie, which reminds me, another thing going on today. I've allowed myself today for this Bless Your Rank no more than 3 wiener puns. After 3, producer extraordinaire Joshua J. Hamilton has permission to super soak me with the Steady Stream 2X. Take one wild guess where I bought this from. The barcode might give it away. Dolgen 335 blah blah blah. I think you get it. It's a Dollar General gun, but it works. Better than I'd like it to. There you go. The wiener puns countdown begins now. Honestly, I'm not even gonna regret. I mean, I'm probably gonna enjoy in this weather getting a good little spray. Gonna be a fun one. Hey, real quick before we get started, welcome to my bathroom. I am in here today because, as you're about to see, I was woefully back. Let's get to ranking. Competitor number 1, Ballpark. Oh, the old ballpark dog there. Here's the old wiener. Went in and put it in a bun. By the way, today's ranking will be eating these puppies a la carte. Normally, I'm a mustard guy. Although if you put the whole spread in front of me, sometimes I like to dabble in the mustard and sauerkraut. If you're feeling a little crazy, put some mustard, chili, and onions. I'll eat a hot dog any way you give it to me, honestly, except Chicago dog, because that's nasty. Y'all are putting a hot dog wiener in a salad and putting a bun around it, and that's gross. Stop doing that, Chicago. Just chill out. Chill out, Shot-town. Here you go, the old ballpark dog. They look good. They look like a hot dog. I don't know, visually they're all gonna look like hot dogs. Here we go. Well, there was no snap, like the casing, didn't have that crisp little pop that you look for. Juicy. Taste on the back end, a hint of bologna, which to me that is the mystery meat aspect of a hot dog. And I don't hate that. Yeah. I'm a big old bologna boy. This is fine. This is adequate. I feel like this is gonna be the base. Like they're all gonna be on either side of ballpark. It's not gonna win today. It's not gonna finish last place. It's fine. Perfectly fine. It's a hot dog. It's exactly what you think a hot dog will be. There's a bunch of random meat flavors. So kudos to you, ballpark. I feel like it's not a southern brand at all. Where are you from? Oh my God, you're from Chicago. After everything I just said about Chicago. All right, Ballpark Franks. Finishing currently in first place. The most adequate of the mystery meat dogs. It's the sun again. God, I feel like God's trying to punish me, even even more for the hot dogs. Oh my gosh. All right. Competitor number 2, Bar S. Well, here's what I know about Bar S. I'm pretty sure they're some of the cheapest ones around. I have just learned that they're from Phoenix, Arizona, which is not a place that I associate with any type of food. I don't know what they eat out there. Cactuses, cacti, lizardi. I don't know what I don't know what to call your things. I mean, one of y'all take a break from polishing your turquoise and then drop in the comments and tell me what it is you do out there in Arizona.
Say that
Good
again.
God, it's hot out here. This was the dumbest idea I've ever had. I haven't even eaten the second hot dog. Yeah, Bar S. No MSGs. I don't care. No, okay. Why would you even? Oh, they're gluten free. Okay. Wow. I wasn't gonna comment on size because you know it's not the size of the wiener that matters. It's how you use it. That count? That's one. It's one down. It's 1, 2 left. How about the cheapest buns at Piggly Wiggly? Which is another thing. Let me another Matt rant right here. If you're spending any more money than what the basic cheap kinds of buns are, you're doing it wrong. Buns.
Let me see if I can find the guy I'm thinking of.
You're not thinking of Babish, are you?
Nah. He's like a country boy. He's a little bit. He's white. He's a little bit on the chubby side.
Guy you're thinking of? Because Babish has been doing a shitload of ranking videos recently.
Yeah, no, it's not Babish. He said he's chubby. Oh, I might have just heard you repeat from the stream. Jeez, I heard you say the same thing. Let's see. Sausage ranking. The Hungry Hussy. This is the first. I'll link it in Discord. My name is Matthew Hussey, and I love to cook.
I think I have seen this guy before. I think I've watched his Black Stop stuff. Yeah, Blackstone Griddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do these things. I need to do cheesesteaks. I need to figure out how to do fried rice. And I need to figure out how to do smash burgers.
Recently did smash burgers for the first time. I just don't have like a smasher, so I had to use like 2 spatulas. Like one is pressing on it, and then I'm pressing down with the other spatula, like 2 metal ones.
Yeah.
Definitely want a freaking just a
Yeah.
dedicated smasher.
I got all the stuff. I just don't have the courage to do it.
Got to. And fried rice isn't hard at all.
I think I'm intimidated by the cook the rice and then put it in the fridge for a day thing.
Yeah.
That intimidates
You don't
me.
have to, but it definitely makes it easier.
But I also straight up don't know shit about cooking rice. Like, I never eat rice. Outside of, ordering it.
I mean, if you never eat rice, you don't have a rice cooker.
I don't.
That's the easiest way to make rice. So you would have to just make rice in a pot, which isn't bad if you make it a lot, but for some reason,
I just get a fucking rice cooker.
a lot of people mess up making rice. So yeah, a rice cooker would be. Did you want a particular kind of rice if you're trying to make fried rice? If you want, Asian rice.
Right.
You can have any rice. It's just Asian rice is a little bit easier. Short grain rice, in particular, is what it is. It's, or I say easier. It's the norm, I guess I would say. versus like long grain rice.
That was good. All right. It's time to go hunting with my jerk ass lord.
Whoa.
He's a jerk.
I mean, you're a jerk.
Yeah, well.
And maybe he's a jerk because you're a jerk.
No, I'm a jerk because he's a jerk. I wonder if I should grab a helmet.
5 o'clock a.m.? No, maybe it's too early. I would just wait there.
Stop right there. I have to search you. Can you hear me?
What's going on?
Such are my...
As you wish.
All's well.
Good health to you. May the Lord watch over you.
I mean, his horse is here now. Oh, there he is.
Here I am. I'm overjoyed. Have you got a horse? Yes. Really? What is it? A cart horse? Actually, it's... Never mind. I don't really care. Just try to keep up with me and don't fall off.
I might be over
Farewell.
What'd you say?
I might be over dressed. He's like in like chill clothes. Maybe I should be in chill clothes. He's probably fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's go! Yeah! Hurry up, blacksmith! Look here, blacksmith. About that business at the alehouse.
Yes, sir.
Hanush was right. I should have behaved differently. More, well, gentlemanly. But that doesn't mean you were in the right. You can't throw a lord out of the tavern in his own town. Understand?
Yes. I was just...
What? Speak up! Don't worry, I won't bite your head off.
It's just that when you said those things in the arena, sir, I was, a little upset.
Ah! I just like to tease greenhorns a little. And you vexed me too. You were insolent to Captain Bernard and they rewarded you with service. Whenever I do anything reckless, even if it's for my honour, Hanush is on my back about it and I get punished. Like now.
I didn't mean to threaten anyone.
Well, it's all water under the bridge. Let's not spoil our hunt. Let us talk of something else. Is this your first time hunting?
This kind? Yes.
I've been hunting since I could walk. If you're not a complete blockhead, you might learn something useful. And if you don't cock it up entirely today, maybe I'll take you again. It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
As I said, I have hunted before, but it wasn't...
Chasing bunnies with a pitchfork isn't hunting. Observe and learn.
I'll do the best I can, sir.
Minion.
Minion.
Listen, I wanted to ask you about Scarlet.
I don't know if... that is, sir, I don't know if that's a suitable topic of conversation for the hunt.
We're not hunting yet. I'd like to hear about it at last from someone who was actually there.
The Cumans attacked Skallets and, anyone who didn't flee.
That's what they all say. I want details.
Is it really necessary, sir?
Arguing with the nobility again, eh? It seems you're a bit of a rebel.
No, not at all, sir. It's just that... well, it's hard for me to talk about.
I see. So I'll have to get you drunk first.
Not sure even that would work.
We'll have to find out, won't we? There's a nice little place just north of here. We'll camp there and you can tell me all about it.
If you wish, sir.
And don't dilly-dally. Let's try and get there before the day's out.
Oh, we're going far.
We'll make camp here. Bring me wine and bacon and salad.
Oh, I do bug out. That's not it. I gotta reload.
The bacon, Henry, and wine.
Coming up, sir.
At long last. So, are you enjoying being on the hunt?
I am, although we haven't actually hunted anything yet.
That doesn't matter. Hunting is a diversion. The main thing is to get out of Rattay for a while. Listening to Hanush's lectures all day long would drive anyone mad.
How come Hanush looks after you anyway?
For a start, he doesn't look after me. I'm not an infant blacksmith's boy. Hanush is just managing my property until I'm an adult.
When will that happen?
What are you implying?
Nothing. I didn't mean it like that. I meant that you seem quite adult to me already, sir.
Well, it's hard to say. Before he died, my father appointed a council of nobles to decide the matter. Only they can't be bothered travelling halfway across the country just to assess the claim of some stripling. Under normal circumstances, it wouldn't be necessary. The king would decide on my adulthood. Only...
the king is gone.
Just so.
If I may ask, sir, what does a lord like you do all day?
When I was little, I was awfully bored, I can tell you. There was always some courtier or teacher dogging my footsteps. Now I spend most of my time trying to learn from Sir Hanush. Governing is no joke, at least most of the time. Only last week I had to listen to complaints from my subjects.
But that could be interesting too, couldn't it?
My lord, this yokel here empties his piss pot in my yard. And sir, that old hag put a spell on my cow, and sir, my old woman is fucking half the village. Like a flock of sheep, bleating all the time. Even study is more interesting.
What are we going to hunt?
Cumans.
What? Cumans? But...
You should see your face! I got you there. We'll see what we can get. But I'd like to bag a boar. One, at least. And a few hares, too, eh? But what about you? Before I couldn't get a word out of you, now your tongue's loosened. So, tell me about Skalitz. I heard Sigismund had 100 banners there.
I don't know, sir. I didn't have time to count them. Both of my parents were killed in Skalitz, right in front of my eyes. The Cumans slaughtered my friends and neighbours, and it was a miracle I got away. I don't know what else I can add.
I'm sorry about that. But tell me, I heard in the tavern...
What, that Sigismund flew down on a dragon? That the Cumans have horns and hooves? I'm sorry, my lord, but for me, Skalitz isn't a tale of adventure to share over a tankard of ale.
All right. I understand. Well, never mind. Anyway, it's too late to go anywhere today. But tomorrow we set off at first light. Got it?
Yes, sir.
What are you waiting for? Your lord requires you for the hunt.
Oh, really? Such a renowned hunter needs help?
You wouldn't dare mock your betters now, would you?
Heaven forbid, your lordship.
If that's the way you want it, peasant. we'll meet back here at noon. Whoever has the most hares wins. Oh, and if you don't have anything to shoot with, there's a crate in the camp with some old hunting equipment. You can help yourself. After all, there's no sport in trouncing some wretch who has...
By all means.
Ha! And now turn your back for a while. I know a few tried and tested.
Bro. I'm so bad at this. I hate losing arrows. That drives me nuts. Dude, what the fuck? I just hit bow 5.
Oh yeah.
I wish there was like a part that highlighted your bows and like
Your arrows or whatever.
yeah, your arrows in there. Would be a pro for it. They blend in like camouflage so
Yeah.
does it matter how many arrows I get?
Don't get one and you win.
I've gotten like 10.
Remember I told you were doing overkill? I told you all you had to do was get one before you even did it.
I didn't realize it was like that. I'm gonna go see if I can find it here.
Still in the tutorial, bro.
I have to find him, or just go back to camp? It pulls over and something will scare me.
How did the hunt go for you, sir? Have you got enough hares?
Show me. It looks like we're as bad as each other. And now come along. Let's go and hunt some real game.
No, bro. I cooked all my meat. It didn't count. It looks like we're as bad as each other.
Henry, follow me. We're going hunting.
That's funny.
I came back and I was like, well, I'm waiting on it. I actually thought about it too. I was like, should I leave some of this uncooked or is it going to be stupid? And it decided to be stupid. That's so funny.
Oh, that's funny.
Let me move my 80 pounds of fucking bunny meat. That didn't count. My horse.
My brother did? Oh, when Josh was doing it?
I wonder if they like changed this quest log.
See here, a wallow, and it's been freshly rooted. There'll be boars somewhere nearby, so, just like last time, slow and quiet, whatever you do. Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
You want to take him down with an arrow? Certainly. Why wouldn't I? You won't kill him like that. Boar is hunted with spears. Is that so? So now all of a sudden you're a master huntsman, are you? Watch and learn.
Did you see that? Damn, I'm good. Quiet. So, next time you try to tell me I can't kill a boar with an arrow, you can... Fuck! After him! Fetch! Mount up, Henry. We're going to chase down that swine!
Well, it's already different because you have a horse.
Labas Sameg!
So if you don't have a horse, which is what most people don't, he runs away from you. So then you have to go trying to find him, and when you find him, he's already tied up like this. So then you have the option of like sneaking these guys.
There's someone else, right?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I killed 2 of them.
Oh, I think there's only 2. Look, you're still in combat, so...
Yeah, that's what I was...
That's weird.
I'm gonna take his fucking gear.
What a freak.
Let's have a look at you. Are you injured?
Henry! What the fuck happened?
Your horse threw you, sir.
Are you trying to be funny? Me fall off a horse? Hang on. What really happened here?
That's not important. How do you feel? That wound on your head doesn't look good.
Not to worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it fucking feels. You'll have to help me get back to Rattay.
Come along then, sir.
It's Lord Capon. Get here, everybody.
Damn, I wanted to look at their camp.
You, help him.
How's it possible, Raz? Those bastards make so bold no more than a mile from the castle. We'll have to send out more patrols.
That won't do us any good, Hanush. Even if we had 10 times the men, we couldn't beat through every thicket in the fiefdom.
You sent for me, sir?
Come in.
I don't know how to thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, Hans would be dead. And to think I sent you out with him as a punishment.
I was only doing my duty, sir.
Don't be so modest, young Henry. You showed not only courage, but loyalty to your liege. That's why I'm taking you into my personal service.
Sir, Thank you, sir.
Well, let's celebrate your promotion and Sir Hans's recovery.
Oh shit, am I about to be a...
Well, don't just stand there, lad. Pour us a drink.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but I've urgent tidings.
What now?
A stable boy came from Neuhof. He says brigands raided the stud farm this morning. There's many dead or maimed.
Tell us exactly what happened.
I'm not sure. The boy was so shook up he could barely speak. He said the bandits murdered for the joy of it. I'm sorry, sir. Your vassal Smill is dead.
Who did this? Who were they?
We don't know, sir. The stable boy just kept babbling about some huge fellow in black armor who led the attack.
Take as many men as you need, and don't stop until you've found those bastards. And bring me their heads!
Yes, sir.
My men at your disposal too, Hanush.
Thank you, friend.
Sir, let me ride with them.
He's full of piss and vinegar, isn't he?
Their leader, he must be the one who attacked me at Skalitz. There can't be 2 men in the whole kingdom who look like that.
You think he might still have my sword? No doubt you could use another swordsman, Captain.
As you command, my lord.
How soon can you leave, Bernard?
Soon as the men are ready, sir.
Good. Wait in the courtyard for Henry. And, give him a horse.
His own mount?
His reward for saving Sir Hans. He'll need it.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well, go! I want these culprits in the hands of the executioner as soon as possible.
I won't let you down, sir.
I might need to put my heavy gear on my horse now.
We don't know much about what happened. Just...
Can I not talk to... Am I just supposed to rush out there? Do I get to talk to my bro?
Don't think you get to talk to your bro.
Goats and all. What the hell are you doing, Henry?
Taking too long? Christ, man.
The hell are you doing, Henry?
Can we go? Are you ready?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow. I don't know what Sir Radzig sees in you, and I don't care.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've the dappled gray beside my stallion. Now, mount up.
So,
all right, man. Saddle up.
Horses?
No dawdling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Anyway. Can't wait so everyone gets to go home.
Yeah.
And everything's back to normal and you get your sword.
Fucking Neuhof on fire?
And the captain can retire.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs. What happened here? Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them... And then when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Pox on it. Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck! Someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Our stud farm isn't finished.
No!
I
You can go to hell!
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Ask.
No.
I saw you came with the soldiers.
I'm sorry to...
The noise woke us up. Me and...
Do you get drunks coming here?
Sometimes. My husband went out. Then I just heard loud... It's so stupid. I didn't find out.
Did you recognize any...
No. But they spoke...
At each other?
Yes.
And where did you hear this?
Everywhere.
I mean at the very start.
I don't know.
Did you get a look at them?
No.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jakob, the old stable boy.
Good
From
luck.
what I've heard.
I'm sure
Ginger was
everything will go
sleeping.
well.
I don't
and
know
everyone
of
will make it
anyone
back home. I'll be happy.
Take
and
care.
safe. I actually don't remember anything that happened from here on. At this point of where you're at.
How could anyone be so cruel?
I literally have no idea. This is...
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that? They really did slaughter them.
Alright, I got you.
Why would anyone do that?
Another useless soldier.
I'm not a soldier. I'm one of the survivors from Skalitz.
Huh. I see, lad.
What in the world happened?
The bastards attacked.
And how did you come back?
I heard someone talking, so I went and shouted at those bastards.
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out.
And you've got no idea?
Something must have gone wrong.
There's one man in particular.
Who the fuck do you...
So he really was here. Can you help me?
How?
You know the area.
May the Lord watch over you.
How could anyone be so cruel? Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables. Are you...
Leave me alone.
But there's no need...
What?
What actually happened?
Why did they...
Did they take any... Think carefully now.
We then smell.
You're certain it was the animals?
I'm certain. Now on.
What happened after that?
We ran outside.
The stables were already burning.
No. It was...
You said they were deep?
No, just
How many of them were there?
not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more around the...
So they were yelling because...
No,
In the back?
towards the woods. To the north.
So some of them were running away.
Aye. For a time.
Where? Where?
To the north.
Thanks.
God be with you.
How could anyone be so cruel? How could anyone be so cruel?
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those whoresons and kill them!
What? Who's...
Easy?
I don't know any...
Are you hurt?
No.
What really happened?
I don't know.
You didn't happen to hear...
No!
How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. How could anyone be so cruel? Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. They went deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself. But I'll already be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp and they'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go, before someone finds us here. Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you... I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that. What kind of nonsense is that? Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you... All right, then. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You're dead. Kurwa! I'm fucking dying here. Nobody can match me with iron in their hands, and... some damn peasant kills me. Dagger covered in horse shit.
Why, it's a hoof pig. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it. Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on one of the bandits.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us?
Wait, hold on.
He ran off! Don't you see?
That does sound rather... And you don't know where Ginger could...
Dunno. Good luck to you.
Do you know anything about this hoof?
Yeah.
Any idea where I might find this ginger?
Well,
What?
look, I know how he looks.
Where could he have fled?
I might know.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get
Where's that?
no idea.
But the forest is full of folk like that.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the dark.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them.
So if I go through the woods along running...
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you.
I think Ginger is... The hoof pick I found on the...
That is fucking
He acted suspicious.
What do you mean?
Well, he was...
He might just have been in
He disappeared right after...
Where?
To the charcoal burners.
We've got to find him. But if his friend... You should search for him, Henry.
Very well, sir.
Farewell. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up...
Sorry, there's never been a lad.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that...
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to...
Calm down, lad. For the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No. But they
Do you have any idea...
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well...
But that forest is huge.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, is...
All right.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Why'd you ask?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper.
Well, I'm certainly not.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a...
Certainly. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Good day to you.
I'm searching for a stable boy.
Yeah, I know him right enough, but I don't know.
He's run away from the stud farm.
Well, he's definitely not here. Try the other. Take care now.
My respects.
I'm searching.
I know him right enough.
He's run away from the...
Well, good luck to you.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Mấy bạn chắc là phải.
Nó bassza meg!
Ezt nem csináltad jól.
Hagyd abba, hallod? Állj, feladom.
What the hell was that?
Well, now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Not a good move. Take that! You'll pay for that! Yeah!
My respects to you.
I'm searching for us.
I know him.
He's run away from the stud.
Well, he's definitely not.
Good luck to you. Jesus Christ.
I'm looking for Ginger.
I know him.
There's a few questions.
Well, he'll have to go somewhere.
I really must speak with him.
And you think he...
Hard to say.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know it.
Downstream by town, then?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into...
Yes?
Some other man who've been around asking. The Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
Vigyázzatok, fiú! Vigyázzatok!
Yeah.
God be with you.
I'm looking for Ginger,
Don't know him.
but they told me at the other...
Well, they must have got themselves in a mud. May the Lord watch over you. God be with you.
Where are you hiding?
What?
Don't try that one on me. I know he's friends with you and your brother. I need to talk...
All right. I'll tell you.
All right, I'll deal with them.
I'm glad to hear it. I'd say there's the path to it.
All right, I'll have a look.
Good luck to you.
I know something. Good day to you.
You know something?
I might have heard something.
That depends.
A bit of silver.
That story about 30...
Well, then it will have... Not bad. Not... Ginger has two mates. Twin.
Where do they take the...
I don't know.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Yeah.
What did you do to me? Well, wenches and brews and indulgences, of course. Did you drink on your own too? No, boozing alone is shameful. But I always felt good when I went back to the woods on my own.
What's going on there?
Hey, who's there?
Hey! What's going on there? What's that? Who's the... What's going on there?
Why the fuck are we supposed to wring his neck? You're hesitating about killing someone. May the Lord fucking smite me. Stick it up your ass. There's not a squeamish bone in me. I just don't know why we should do it. What could he do to us? Nothing. Look, they say he recognized someone and that he can still point his finger at others. Maybe, but so what? Soon enough, he'll just be able to point at a pile of rotting corpses. But what if it doesn't work out like that? Let's just find him, chop them fingers off and bash his brains out. We can't be too safe. I suppose. Let's just find him then. Mm-hmm. Yes. Now I've got you.
Christ! Oh.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
You don't have to worry about those...
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding. There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger...
Good. Thanks for your...
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me?
I'm looking for your friends.
Charcoal burn?
To hell with the charcoal burners.
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized...
Recognize?
I don't know his name.
What can you tell me about him?
I saw him a few times.
And?
I know he lives in a house.
Why did you kill...
What?
This is yours, isn't it?
That is mine, but...
What fellow?
I don't know his name.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz.
It's all I...
And now tell me, and don't leave...
That's...
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because only there was something there that shouldn't have been. And then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me.
Then the slaughtering started.
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. And I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Uzhitz came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others?
I don't know. There might have been...
Do you know what they argued?
I didn't hear everything, but
That sounds terrible.
If only...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
But still...
There was nothing you could... That's all. I've heard everything I need.
Wait! I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but though...
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm.
I could go and ask.
Would you? You'll...
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I managed...
Excellent. Bernard already told...
The whole story, or...
It's up to you what you...
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some...
That's true, but keep...
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot.
And did you find out where they...
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee...
Yes, sir.
Farewell.
I'll be with you. I'll be with you.
God's blessings.
I found Ginger.
Why should I take him back?
What?
Why else would he flee but guilt? The men said they didn't see.
That's not true. He fled because one of...
Those are just excuses.
But they came back the very same day. If he hadn't run...
Why would they...
Why not? They'd already...
And now I'm supposed to take him back? What if they come back?
The cutthroats who were after him have been taken care of.
And what about for revenge?
There's no need to fear vengeance. The bandits who were looking...
But what if they find out?
The only way they could find out would be a holy vision.
Well, all right. God be with you.
Hold it right there. Drop your weapon and hand over all you got.
Christ. Fucking come on then.
Enough, I yield! You hear? I surrender!
Give me your coin.
What's to be done?
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the rat ace tourney?
you doing with that weapon? Put it away before some guard sees you. God preserve you, good knight. Can I do something for you?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you...
A bit of everything.
But of course.
Fine.
I'm sure you'll be... Take care.